did yesterday. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. Existence is unity. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
Till I see that light once more. Protect all beauty!
You'll pay for this. There's more to life. Waiting means change. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. You'll pay for this. Some value, I suppose. Eternal. Troublesome.
My guiding light. He is eternal. I'll see you off. I underestimated
This battle
you.
is unavoidable.
My oath is too strong. Let's settle this. Receive divinity.
You'll pay for this.
My guiding light.
Lend me your strength.
Every petal in light all will be swept away by the wind.
Eternal slip and return!
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Till I see that... Protect all beauty!
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
He is eternal!
There's more to life.
Nothing major.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. Eternal.
Till I... Protect all beauty!
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
He is eternal!
Existence is unity. Enjoying yourself? Troublesome.
Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
Lend me your strength. Eternal.
Protect all beauty! Nothing bloom. He is eternal. Receive divinity. My gratitude is yours.
Lend me your strength.
Grace and elegance. Existence is unity.
I'll see you off.
This battle is unavoidable.
My oath is lifted and pleased.
There's always a weakness. You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Until I see that protect all beauty.
Lend me your strength.
My guiding beauty is eternal.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Eternal.
My oath is to a solitary lifted and pleased. I'll see you off. I underestimated
You'll pay
you.
for this. Lend me your strength.
Beauty is eternal.
Grace and elegance.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Lifted and pleased.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Existence is unity.
Until I see protect all beauty.
You'll pay for this.
Beauty is eternal. I'll see you off.
Lend me your strength.
I afflicted and pleased.
Grace and elegance.
You.
Enjoying yourself?
This battle is unavoidable. You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Hydra.
The guiding light.
Said.
Some
What
value,
battle
I
is
suppose.
this?
Eternal.
Minor unknown. Said. Erudition trace.
Receive divinity.
Minor
I'll
unknown.
see you off.
Said. Hey Hydra. Hydra.
This is the one with the flag.
Said. I see. Minor unknown. Said.
A decisive
I wanted
moment in
to
the
do
battle.
normal soup. Hydra. Said. Wait a minute, whom are you doing this for? Minor unknown. Said. But so one was here, so I was using resin.
To guard and
Minor
defend.
unknown.
Crush them.
Said.
Every petal in
Kinky.
life's garden. All will be swept away by the wind.
Minor unknown. Said.
Till I
No one asterisk.
no beauty. Afflicted and pleased.
Lend me your strength.
He is eternal.
There's more to life. Eternal. Enjoying yourself?
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Afflicted and pleased.
Grace and elegance.
Hydra. Said. Kinke. Are you going to use her in stimulated universe?
A decisive moment in the battle.
Minor unknown. Said. She's not built yet, but I might try in normal soup.
Let's settle this.
Hydra. Said. Simulated asterisk.
He is eternal.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Every petal
Minor
all
unknown.
will be swept away by the
Said.
wind.
LOL. Hydra.
Lend me your
Said.
strength.
Autocorrect.
Till I see that light once more. Protect all beauty. Goddess Adrilla.
Hydra. Said. BTW, the afternoon session classes are free, so I'm returning. Minor unknown. Said. Which world of Su shall I do? Hydra.
Will you respond to my pleas?
Do the world where you need to modify your sub DPS units. Minor unknown. Said. Hydro said, Minor, you're a veteran player, so only you know which world you need to do. Minor Unknown said, what's good for Herda? Hydro said, World 6. Hydro said, cause she prioritize ULT and follow up. Hydro said, mostly follow up. Minor Unknown said, yes. Minor Unknown said, I want to get some pure fiction related characters up and running, so I started with Kinky.
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength. Come on.
Hydro said,
Here come.
if you've unlocked propagation path, you can have an option to ban path blessings you don't necessarily need.
Converge and awaken.
Minor Unknown
Luck of the draw.
said,
Please and victory. Lend me your strength. My turn.
You chose the wrong.
Minor Unknown said, I'm kinda stuck in Sword Disaster. Hydro said, for example, Kakalaya is freeze Razy's tent, so getting any blessings of remembrance
This
is
battle is
useless.
unavoidable.
So we can ban that.
Lend me your strength. No matter. I see together as one. When they keep quiet. You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. My turn. This battle is unavoidable. A decisive moment in the battle.
Minor unknown. Said. BTW, this is my first time using Kinky, so don't mind any mistakes.
And victory! No matter. A quick divination. Converge and awaken. You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. My turn.
Nothing major.
Luke,
I'll see you off.
I see through you. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. Speak up.
Hydra. Said. I know.
Trust.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Lend me your
Hydra.
strength.
Said.
We've entered the storm.
What level is she?
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Minor unknown. Said. 68.
This sucks. Come on.
Hydro. Said. And which difficulty is this world?
Gather as one.
Minor unknown. Said. D4.
Lend me your strength. My turn. Wait for the ties. Luck of the draw. Please. And victory! A quick
Hydro. Said. Don't use her against the final
Lend me
boss.
your strength. Use your strength.
Hydro. Said.
Speak up.
King K planar set is in World 7.
My turn.
I'll see you off.
Minor unknown. Said. I have some relics on her. Hydro. Said. But those are Rond relics set. Hydro. Said. Wrong asterisk.
Enemy situation has changed. Show your courage.
Let's wait, since
And stop. Feeling lucky.
repay.
Time to change tactics. Luck of the draw. These and victory! We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them!
You chose the wrong enemy.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. Wait for the tide. Come on. My turn.
Let's settle this.
Gather as one. This battle is lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them. Gotcha.
Eternal sleep is the dead return!
Hydro said. She's definitely useful, right?
You'll pay
Minor
for this.
unknown said.
Lend me your strength.
Yeah.
Choose me strike. My turn.
Hydro said. Have food to reach station. I'll return after I check out.
Lend me your strength.
Minor unknown said. Okay.
Lend me your strength. Luck of the draw. These and victory! We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them. No matter. We came together. Together as one. This battle is lend me your strength. My turn. Wait for the tides. That's it.
Nothing major.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
You chose the wrong enemy.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. They come. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them. Choose your strike. draw, please. And victory! Lend me your strength. Look at the tiles. Look at the draw. Please. And victory! You'll pay for this. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them! Come on, my turn. Look at the draw. Please. And victory! This battle is lend me your strength. My turn. Show your courage.
Let's wait and see. Repay.
Time to change tactics.
Hydro said,
We've entered
man,
the
the
storm.
sun rays are striking real bad.
To guard and defend. Crush them. Lend me your strength.
Minor unknown
What are you waiting
said,
for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Converge and awaken. Lend me your strength.
To betray my customers? I charge extra.
You'll pay. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
We're just having...
Yin and yang.
Eternal sleep. And return!
All things in human creations.
I'll see you off.
Lend me your strength.
To betray my customers? I charge extra.
A quick divination.
Hydro said, bought a soft drink to prevent hydration.
This battle is lend me your strength.
Minor unknown
More business, eh?
said, autocorrect began IG. Hydro said, dehydration asterisk.
Weird.
Trouble ahead. Proceed. I'm with you.
Show your courage. Time to change tactics. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Lend me your strength. Gotcha. My turn. Come on. Oh, this sucks. Luck of the draw. Freeze and victory!
I underestimated you. Eternal sleep and return! Bloom.
Reciprocity.
Repay.
Excellent. Troublesome.
Receive divinity.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Wait for the tides. When they keep quiet, they come. Oh, this sucks. A quick divination. Lend me your strength. My turn. Luck of the draw. Freeze and victory!
I'll see you off.
Converge and awaken. Lend me your strength. Choose me strength. Gotcha. Yin and yang. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. All things in this world have human creations.
Eternal sleep and return!
I see. Choose me strike. Come on, my turn.
Receive divinity.
Reciprocity.
Repay.
Excellent. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. Wait for the tides. Luck of the draw. Freeze and victory! You'll pay for this. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them! Choose your strike. They come. Luck of the draw. Please. And... victory!
You chose the wrong enemy.
I see through you. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. My turn. Troublesome.
I'll see you off. You chose the wrong enemy. Eternal stay. Return!
Trouble ahead. Proceed. I'm with you.
I'll take the front line.
Minor unknown.
Show
Set.
your courage.
I'll switch to seal.
Infallible.
Repay!
You are doomed to fail.
Time to change. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Don't mess. I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
World devoured by ice.
Hydro. Set. The besties fighting
Disappear among the
together.
sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. We're not done yet.
Eternal sleep is at
And return!
All things human creations. Lend me your strength. Don't
Tremble before my power.
Formation.
Feel the freeze. Witness the avalanche.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. I see through you. I'll end your misery.
Kuren into Hoyofun. Said,
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Kuren into Hoyofun. Said, how are my besties doing? Minor unknown. Said, hey Kuren. Minor unknown. Said, how are you? Minor unknown.
The world devoured
Said.
by ice.
I'm good. Hydro. Said,
Right there.
I'm returning
Now
from
or
college. Kuren into Hoyofun.
The eternal
Said.
freeze will bury you.
Am fine THX. Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. Oh heck. Kuren into Hoyofun.
All
Said.
things in this world
PLS
have their
take care.
human
Hydro.
creations.
Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. Don't overstress yourself.
eternal state.
And return!
Hydro. Said. Stress.
Let's settle this.
A quick divination. Gather as one. I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Judgment of eternal winter.
Nothing major.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Kuren into Hoyofun. Said.
Tremble before my
During
power.
senior high, my stress is unlimited with loads of homework.
Reciprocity. Excellent.
Hydro. Said.
Eternal
My
sleep
afternoon
is not the
session
end.
classes ain't free because the faculties are on leave today. Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. To know if it called overstress or something like that. Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. Oh nice. Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. Bruh. Defense. Minor unknown. Said. LOL. Hydro. Said. To think that be a D5.
This familiar wind. A call to sweet remembrance.
Hydro. Said. Beating D5 bosses I either swarm or gold and gears score is 2800 points asterisk. Hydro. Said. Final plane boss.
All remains as it did yesterday.
The voice of history.
Oh, can you just give me some peace and quiet?
The High Elder commanded the luminescent depths to rise. Everyone is...
You say you're around? Lend me your strength.
Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon. Heaven surge. Rise!
Say you're around keeping control.
Consequences are mine to bear. All remains as it did yesterday.
The voice of
Hydro said, "Okay, I'm home now." Minor unknown said, "Nice." Kuren into Hoyofun said, "Cool." Hydra said, "That blazing heat. God, I can't handle that." Minor Unknown said, "Seems like summer is upon us sooner." Hydro said, "The worst kind to be exact."
So, his friend.
Where did they get to?
Speak of... Don't worry, there's something I need your help with. Looks like we're not the only ones who wanted afternoon tea today, though. We'll have to stand up for the time being. Don't drink too much, or you won't be able to sleep tonight. Anyway, about the something I needed your help with. Well, you're clearly better traveled than I am, and I know how generous you are. I feel embarrassed to ask now. How can I put this? If I remember correctly, you, March, and Don Hung came here on that train. The Astral Express, right? I was wondering, is the train accepting new passengers? Boarding exam? Like a test? I can do that. That sounds like the admission system that schools in Bellabog. I'm wondering though, are there any restrictions against, aliens? Like, you see, there's not much left for me here except to carry on repairing equipment in the workshop. I like practicing the guitar and performances
Hydra
are fun, but
said,
crowds
"Serval
are pretty
companion
small.
quest."
Besides, I'm a researcher. How could I not get
Minor
excited
Unknown
about the chance to explore
said,
new worlds up close?
IG.
Everyone can. Okay.
Hydro
Okay,
said,
I'm counting on you.
"Serval
I know this is a
companion
lot to
quest."
ask out of the blue, so apologies in advance.
Kuren into Hoyo Fun said, "Maybe."
Actions. Oh, I get you.
There goes Serval. I better send Himiko a text and ask about the request. Or, I guess I could ask Mr. Yang? Or Pom Pom? Who's the best one to ask? Let's send a message to Himiko.
Hydro said, "That conversation, yes, this is Serval companion quest."
Come around and have a look.
You should go and talk to Lady Bronya, Serval. It was her personal invite, after all.
I know. Let me think about it. Oh, no, not at all. I could do with a hand, actually.
Perfect timing. Please, talk some sense into her.
I knew it. That's just it. There is no deal.
Serval, I understand your reluctance to rejoin the Silvermane Guard, but Lady Bronya values your talent, and she sees how much you could contribute to the rejuvenation of Belobog.
Said,
so I came to
the
talk to you
internet
about
is
it.
kinda sus, so I have to leave. Sorry about that.
In any case,
Minor
you should at least
unknown.
pay her a visit.
Said, I'll see you soon, Hydro.
Okay,
Kuren
I
into
get it.
Hoyofun.
I'll make a trip
Said.
to Klipoth Fort and
Okay.
tell Rania what I really think. Sorry, I need to get this
Kuren
over
into
with.
Hoyofun.
Let me know what they said
Said.
when I get back.
Damn. Take care,
Same
Hydro.
old Serval. Join the Express? I see. No wonder she seems so flustered. So, that's what's on her mind. Sorry, my head's still in the argument. It's like this. As you know, my sister used to be one of the research team leads in the Silvermane Guard's technology division. Stellarons were her main area of research. But her expertise went far beyond Stellarons. She was, and still is, well versed in mechanical engineering and other fields. Immediately after her succession, Lady Bronya set her sights on Serval's talents. The Supreme Guardian wants her to resume her technological research and be a shining light for the revitalization of Belobog. However, you saw her attitude just now. I doubt her meeting with Lady Bronya will change anything. It'll probably just leave them both feeling dejected. I think there's more than one element to it. My intuition tells me this is mostly linked to Madame Cocolia's passing. Never mind. It's just a personal hunch. I've never been good at reading my sister's mind. I can tell the two of you have a close bond. If you get the chance, see if you can persuade her to open up about it. Hand on heart, I wouldn't want to see her sitting behind a desk in Klipoth Fort and sighing all day either. Belobog is too small a place for a mind as inquisitive as Serval's. Maybe it would be better for her to join you on your journey. I'll admit, I'm a little worried about how she plans on getting all this across to Lady Bronya. Are you busy? Let's go and wait for her in front of Klipoth Fort. You know what I mean.
Minor unknown. Said. BRB. Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. Okay.
Old friends meet yet again. Old friends meet yet again.
Minor unknown.
Doesn't
Said,
seem like they've finished talking
back.
yet. I hope it's not turning into a shouting match.
Kuren into Hoyo fun.
I understand your
Said,
circumstances.
That was quick
Serval.
LOL.
I respect your choice. It was my mistake to make an unwarranted request without considering your own wishes. Allow me to offer you my apologies. I hope you don't take this matter to heart.
No need, Branya. You're a supreme guardian now. Don't let a little thing like this... Besides, I'm the one who should be apologizing. I've put my own personal reasons ahead of Balabog's reconstruction.
I get it, Serval. After all, you and Mother... Sorry, I don't mean to open up old wounds. But there's something I need to ask you. This guitar, I found it after going through Mother's old things. She was never a music lover, so I thought this might be connected to you.
Cocolia... You...
Huh?
It's nothing. You're right, it does belong to me. In fact, it once belonged to me and Cocolia. It was our shared treasure. If you don't mind, Branya, could I take it back to the workshop?
Of course. I'm sure there's a story behind it. But that's between you and Mother. I won't pry. I hope you have an amazing journey, Serval. Do remember to visit home when you get the chance.
I will. Thank you, Branya. I assume you heard our conversation just now. I didn't expect her to be so open-minded. And she didn't even try to persuade me to stay. She didn't summon me just to return the guitar, did she?
I wouldn't rule it out. She's good at reading people's minds. She would have known that you'd never set foot in Klopoth Fort voluntarily.
After all these years, I never thought I'd set eyes on this guitar again. Guess we're stuck with each other. Well, it'll take a while to tell. When we were in cadet school, Cocolia and I were notoriously disruptive. We were always coming up with the next crazy invention. We called it exploring the infinite possibilities of new technologies. This guitar was one of those inventions. Cocolia came up with a name. The Super Electromagnetic Flux Player, or electric guitar for short. Not really, no. She was a military history major, very different from what I was doing. Still, we hung out every day. It's only natural that my love for inventing would rub off on her. I told you it'd take a while to tell the story. Let's get back to the workshop first. By the way, want to help me pack my bags? Huh. That melody.
That's one of yours, right?
I didn't think many people liked that one. Seems the city might have a few nice memories of me after I'm gone. Well, it's getting late. Well, let's head back. You're here! Come on, let's gossip. There's no place like home. I never feel completely free out there. Chapard, can you lend your dear sister a hand? Help me pack my bags.
Am I allowed to refuse? This place, just looking around gives me a headache.
Okay, I promise this is the last time. I'm about to go traveling with him. Who knows how long it'll be before I can visit home again. You should help me pack while you still have the chance.
Fine. I'll give you a hand.
You just need to make yourself at home. You've done plenty of work already. Well, let's see. Ah, yes. Silvermane Guard standard issue portable heater. It's broken though.
It's a family heirloom. It belonged to Rhonda once. You should take care of it.
I wanted to keep it with me. But that's the problem with old things. The less you use them, the easier they break. Besides, no one's paying me to fix it, right? Hey, wait a minute. Didn't I teach you a few machine overhaul skills? Want to practice on this old antique?
Here we go again. You don't have to do everything she tells you.
The principle behind this machine and the one you fixed when you first came to the workshop is the same. You'll understand when you sew. I'll leave this one to you. In return, how about I tell you the backstory behind it? I knew you were a reliable apprentice. Think about it. You helped me fix my machine the first time you came here, and now you're helping me the last time, too. That's called having a beginning and an end.
Well done for putting up with her for this long.
Wow, great job. Like I said, a reliable apprentice. As promised, let me tell you the story behind this little heater. Its original owner was an ancestor of the Landau family, Rhonda Landau. She was one of our great heroes who participated in the defense of Belobog 700 years ago. The records tell that during the decisive battle, she led 2 Silvermane Guard brigades. She engaged the enemy for 4 full days and nights in the fight for the city. I still have the newspaper clippings from that time. I'll show you when I get the chance. Of course. After all, she was a Landau.
Take responsibility for your choices and the people of Belobog. Every Landau is driven by that ethos.
Oh, that's a letter I was gonna send to my mom. I haven't even finished writing it. There's nothing personal in it. Have a read if you like.
You're still writing to Mom and Dad?
Only to Mom. You know, I still don't get along with Dad.
You know, Serval, if you're really leaving Belobog for a while, you should pay them a visit.
I'll think about it. Oh, that? It's a botanical specimen. Little Lynxie sent it during one of her research trips. As for the name, I can't quite recall.
Snowman's Palm. And little Lynxie is the youngest sister of the Landau family, by the way.
Yes. Snowman's Palm. My memory's the worst.
It's the only plant here that looks like it's still alive.
Hey, watch it! Anyway, this specimen means a lot to me, so I'm bringing it with me. Thanks for the reminder. Since you're so curious, I'll give you the whole story. This guitar was actually given to me as a birthday present by Cocolia a long time ago. I came up with the design, but I was never able to build it. Some of the raw materials were either too expensive or too hard to get a hold of. She helped me turn the concept into reality. Quick as lightning, always keeping her word. That was her way of doing things. Back then, I thought we'd be friends for life.
If it was a gift, why was it in Madame Cocolia's office?
I don't think anyone realized, but back then we were so close we didn't even differentiate between each other's possessions. We shared pretty much everything. We lived in the same dormitory, went to the same school together every day, ate together, whiled away the time together, and occasionally talked about music together, though it wasn't something she was overly familiar with. That's how things were until the day we fell out. A lot of our shared possessions never left her office again. I was always looking forward to the day she'd return this guitar. I thought that would be the day we could bury the hatchet. Now that I think about it, perhaps I was too naive. She'd probably forgotten it even existed. And that's the only Cocolia you guys ever got to know, huh? Always ahead of everyone else, never looking back, even for a second. She put it all out of her mind. Me and every memory to do with me. You know, that's what makes it harder.
Let bygones be bygones, sister.
How did the conversation get so heavy again? No good. Let's talk about something interesting. You know something, Japard? That guitar case in your hand and my guitar? They're both from the same prototype, the Super Electromagnetic Flux Player.
I never knew your guitar had a connection to me, too. Quite the story.
That should be everything. You're here! Come on, let's gossip. Finally. I think I must have left cadet school with about the same amount.
No easy job. Serval, I want to ask you again. Do you really want to leave Belobog and go with the Trailblazers?
Of course. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I can't miss it. What's wrong, Japard? Oh, I see. Can't let go of your dear old sister, huh?
Forget it. I don't want to complicate things for you. But before you leave, I have one last request to make. The garrison is heading down to the underworld soon, to survey the situation around Boulder Town. Why don't you come with me?
Huh? You just said you didn't want to complicate things for me, and now you're sending me on a mission. Aha! You just want to spend as much time as possible with me before I go, right?
No, it's not that. I've heard there are a lot of old energy hubs in the underworld, and you're probably the only person in Belobog who knows how to inspect them. Since you're leaving one way or the other, why don't you do the people of the city one last favor before you go?
Even at a time like this, you're still thinking about the people. I don't know what to say. All right, I'll help you out. The first and last time the Landau siblings will work together.
Thanks, sis. If you have the time, could you accompany the garrison? You're Belobog's hero. I'm sure you must be popular in the underworld. The Silvermane Guards will face less resistance if you come with us. Thanks. I'll contact you when the guards have finished their preparations.
I'm tired of packing. Let's leave it here for today. Thanks for your help. Oh, I drank all the tea. Why am I getting sleepy?
You're here. Thanks again for agreeing to this. Don't be. I only just arrived myself. The highest priority for today is establishing good negotiations with the Chief of Wildfire. I'm about to get that process underway. Serval was a little delayed on the way over, but that doesn't affect our schedule. Let's set off.
Hold up, I wasn't that late.
Negotiations will be held in the Boulder Town Clinic. Serval and I are newcomers, so you'll have to lead the way. The underworld isn't exactly how I remember it.
Feels like we're not getting many friendly looks, huh?
Well, well, well. I don't think our little clinic has ever played host to an occasion like this.
We meet again, Mr. Oleg.
Oleg will do, son. Oh, you. You probably won't know. Our young Silvermane friend here and I had the pleasure of speaking to each other at a certain Guardian succession ceremony. We're not complete strangers. But as for this young lady...
The name's Serval. I'm, an ex-engineer from the technology division, and... Japard's sister? Pleasure to meet you, Chief.
Likewise, miss. The more the merrier. And it's good to have you here again. It bothered me and Natasha that we never arranged a formal welcome for you. Once we're done talking, you must all join us for a meal.
We'd be honored. But to your point, Oleg, let's finish our discussions first.
Quite right. Let's head inside. Too much commotion out here.
So she's your sister. The Landau family is full of talented young people, I see.
You're worried that Underworlders might still hold a grudge against the Silvermane guards. So you want to show your solidarity with the Trailblazers to build some trust. Seems like a sound strategy to me.
Rebuilding trust between the two worlds has always been a priority for Lady Bronya. People here must have felt abandoned by the guards after the passage was sealed off. If we were to simply take over the underworld in the name of the Supreme Guardian, I can only imagine how people would react.
Seems like you have a good handle on the situation. I see now why you made captain at such a young age.
So, you're also saying the guards want to work with Wildfire and use our reputation to win back people's support, correct?
I wouldn't use those exact words, but that is more or less what we want to achieve.
If that's the case, I've got a question for you. Since this offer comes from those who left us to our fate for more than a decade, how would you react if Wildfire refused? Would you use force?
She's not trying to be diplomatic about it, is she? Who is she, anyway?
The barrier between the surface and the underground was the product of the former Supreme Guardian's misjudgment and the policies that resulted from it. The people of Belobog should have stood together, but instead, we were made to blame and hate one another. Lady Bronya wants Belobog to heal, so the Silvermane guards need to regain the people's trust. But we won't achieve that by kicking doors open and policing everyone around. As a grassroots organization, Wildfire did an extraordinary job maintaining order for over a decade in the absence of the guards. I can only imagine how much work you put in to protect the underworld. I can assure you that the guards are not here to seize power. If it takes time for the people to trust us, so be it. We're willing to take small measures and serve as an auxiliary force to Wildfire to help maintain peace. I hope you can see that everything we do to rebuild trust and make Belobog work for all.
Minor
I've never
unknown.
really seen this side of him
Said.
before.
Lil Jippy.
The more you learn.
That's an answer I can accept. Oleg, what do you think?
I think there's no need for the guessing game to continue. It's obvious we share the same goal. With the help of Bronya, Serval, and Shepard, we're one step closer to rebuilding a united Belobog.
I agree. Tell Bronya that Wildfire will work with the Silvermane guards on security matters. However, things aren't simple down here. Please also tell her to draw up plans in case the situation demands...
Monsters! Monsters from the fragment! They're swarming toward the town!
Not good. Stay here, Natasha. The patients need you. The soldiers and I will handle this.
Understood. We'll be counting on you.
Everyone rushed outside. I should probably see what's happening.
Please, help my friends! The monsters invaded the mine. Please, you have to save my... Otherwise those things would...
Don't worry. The Silvermane guards are trained for these situations. Where do we find them?
The Great Mine! The one with the big ore vein!
Understood. I'll send my men to set up a perimeter and start the rescue operation. Mr. Oleg, please entrust the Silvermane guards with the rescue. The defense of Boulder Town will need Wildfire's expertise. Watch out for ambushes and be ready to receive wounded soldiers.
You're a natural-born commander. Understood. Leave it to me, son. Your troops will be unfamiliar with the layout of the mine. I'll send some of my men to be your guides.
Thank you. In the name of the preservation, I promise we'll do everything we can to save. I'll go on ahead and lead the troops to the mine. Catch up to us when you can.
couldn't get a word in while they were talking. A duty-bound soldier and a resistance leader. It's hard to be rock and roll in front of people like that. You know, maybe I need to put my inner struggles in a broader context. My own way? I don't even remember what kind of life I want. It's just... I see people fighting for their lives, and here I am thinking about how to escape. Wait a minute. Was that Japard's plan all along? Use guilt to make me stay? That's true. Anyway, since he asked for help, it's time to give those monsters a shock. You know the way to the Great Mine, right? Let's catch up with Japard when you're ready. That's all you needed to say.
Let's wait.
Sound Ranger, show your courage.
Put all artillery units on standby. Wait for my command to bombard enemy positions and cover our infantry advance. We have a choke point here. Tell all infantry units to switch to double line formation. Close quarters in front, gunners behind. Remember, get the wounded out as soon as possible, and always secure your flanks before advancing.
Yes, sir!
Ah, you're here. Get ready. We need to help the infantry lines drive deep into the mine. The back of the mine has been secured, which gives us a forward base to send in supplies. The Silvermane Wildfire Combined Regiment is conducting rescue missions as they advance. The battle is fierce. I need to get to the front line.
I don't know much about warfare, but I don't see why a commander needs to lead the charge. The situation here is totally different from the restricted zone. Japard, let me and him clear the way for you. You should stay in your command.
Thanks, Serval. But please trust my judgment. I made a promise to Mr. Oleg to save as many people as possible.
There's no stopping you once you've made up your mind. Fine. We'll do it your way.
Let's move out. We need to... All civilians, please go to the bridge immediately. The Silvermane guards have set up a defensive perimeter.
There's a monster heading this way.
Bring it down.
Repay!
Eternal. You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. Some value, I suppose.
You've made it easy for us. But we can't let our guards down. It's safe here. Let's move on.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. Existence of unity.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them! Lend me your strength!
We're just having fun.
How you gonna win if you don't take any risks?
Lend me your strength!
More business, eh?
Grace and elegance. Eternal.
You chose the...
Japard, look! The miners have put up a makeshift defensive line.
Are you the Silvermane Guard?
That's right. We're evacuating the miners together with Wildfire. Are there any other civilians up ahead?
Silvermane Guards and Wildfire are working together now? Oh, civilians. Ah, I saw a girl run out from our defensive position just now. My brother went after her, but they haven't come.
Understood. I'll bring them back. The guards and Wildfire have set up defenses on the bridge. You should head over.
Thank you. Please, bring them back to safety.
Oh no!
Leave the battle to us. You need to fall back.
Okay. Thank you for saving.
Time to change tactics. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
We're just having fun.
There's more to life. Existence is unity.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
I'll see you all.
Lend me your strength. You'll pay for this. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Let's keep searching for the missing girl and the miner.
Is it me or is it cold here?
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. Some value, I suppose. Eternal. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Every petal in life's all will be swept away by the wind.
Lend me your strength.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them! This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. Lend me your strength. Eternal.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Mustn't fall.
More business, eh?
They're in danger. Let's go.
Show your courage.
Existence is unity. Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
We're just having fun.
There's more to
What are
life.
you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Stay away.
More business.
always a weakness.
Lend me your strength.
You two, it's too dangerous here. Find the Silvermane guards and Wildfire at the bridge. They'll protect you.
Okay. Thank you. Zeno, take my hand. Let's get... It's so cold here.
The monsters have gotten stronger somehow. I don't remember them being this difficult.
Thank goodness we got here in time. If we'd arrived...
That's one brave little girl. You were like that at her age, too.
Huh? I wouldn't go that far. I only had Dad to deal with. He could be fierce, but nothing like the monsters here. Besides, my problem with him wasn't that he was a strict father. I just couldn't believe that he never lifted a finger to oppose Cocolia's order to seal the passageway. Vowing to protect the Underworlders in one breath, and then deciding they deserve to be abandoned in the next? Family code of conduct. What a joke.
Father was a soldier. He wasn't supposed to question the orders from his Never mind. I know I sound like I'm defending him, and I don't want to make you angry. At least now we've got the chance to right the wrongs.
I'm angry just thinking about it. Looking back, I'm glad I left home early.
Running away doesn't solve the problem. It's been ages since you two had those fights. You still can't let it go. You need to... I'm not trying to change your mind. I just want to know that your choice to leave this planet is a result of having thought things through. Not because you're trying to run away from something.
My choice.
Sorry.
Don't worry about it. I get what you're trying to say. I do. It's just... I need some time. Let's focus on the business at hand. That miner we met said his brother came this way. We should look around.
Okay. Be careful, though. I sense a drop in temperature. Something's not... It could mean something we haven't encountered before is waiting for us.
These monsters are tough.
Hey, did you just scare up...
Kind of. There was one on its own. I managed to... Speaking of which, you came from that direction, right? Just see... thank goodness. I chased the monster too far and lost him.
They'll be okay now. You should head back to the bridge, too. The guards and Wildfire have set up a safe zone there.
Thank you. All of you. I'm just glad they're okay. I can finally retreat as well. I heard there's a powerful monster down the road, some kind of leader of the pack. I'd take caution.
Thanks for the intel. We'll be careful. I think he was right about the monster. You two, no sudden moves. I've seen this type of monster a few times near the restricted zone. Ready? Here we go. Wait, don't get too close. Something's not right.
Huh? What is it?
These monsters are usually eager to fight. You're guaranteed a fierce battle if you see one in the fragment, but this one doesn't seem concerned about us. This could be a trap. I'm not sure either.
The air... It's so...
Stellaron promises survival.
Did it just...
Steady.
Can Japard not hear that?
Japard. Serval.
Did it just say Japard and Serval?
That noise! Do Fragmentum monsters usually...
Talking? I just hear white noise. You...
Our names?
I heard rumors about this kind of monster. Shadows in the Fragmentum that assume human form are echoes of the will of past guardians. If the rumors are true...
Cocolia... You just won't stop haunting me. I try everything to put the past behind me, and yet you always manage to creep up again. Cocolia, you witch! You've terminated my research and ruined my life. What else do you want to take away from me?
Calm down, Serval. It's just a Fragmentum illusion.
All that time we spent together. Was any of it real? It was so easy for you to just leave this world behind. Don't you at least owe me an explanation?
Serval!
Londo, stand down. There is no place for you. The promised new world.
Sister, I know you want Madame Cacolia to respond. This thing in front of us is our enemy. It was born out of the evil gathered in the Fragmentum. You won't get answers from it. Fight with us, sister. Let's dispel the shadow of the past once and for all. Of course, if you're not yet able to confront the past, then he and I will fight for you. Until your heart is ready.
You too. I'm sorry, brother. I always make you worry when things get serious. But I see what you're doing. Reverse psychology, huh? Well, seeing as we've come this far, Cacolia, let's settle this bad blood right here, right now.
Time to change tactics. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. There's more to life. Existence is human.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
I'll see you off.
More business, eh?
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Let's settle this.
Serval, why do you have to stand?
The temperature is returning to normal. I think it's safe to say that the shadow of Madame Cacolia was the reason for this invasion. Whatever the case, we've managed to avert a crisis. Sounds like something the hero of Belobog would say, all right? It would have taken us much longer to fight off the shadow without you. Serval, how are you feeling?
I feel like something heavy has finally been lifted. All that noise before it perished. Did you catch what it said? You see, you really made no effort to correct your mistakes, Cacolia. Anyway, it doesn't matter anymore. From here on out, I'm over that woman.
I can tell you mean it this time. I'm happy for you, Serval. It's not easy to truly put the past behind you. Looks like we accomplished our mission. I need to get back to the guards and Wildfire to wrap things up. You two should head over to Natasha's place and check in on the wounded.
Sure. Come find us later at the clinic. Let's leave Japar to his business and head back to town.
Wherever there is business, there is Sampo.
I wish you all a journey that is free of ill. I see. Thanks for bringing me up to speed. The clinic has been busy while you were gone. We've treated many people, soldiers and civilians alike. All in all, I owe everyone a big thank you. It would have been much harder if Wildfire had operated alone. Thanks to Captain Japard, we managed to keep our losses to a minimum. I'm sure people will begin to appreciate the Silvermane Guards after this battle. How could I forget about you two? We couldn't have done it without your help.
You're too kind. They deserve the real credit. I doubt I'd have come back in one piece without them.
Sounds like you went through a lot of danger. Are you hurt, Miss Serval? I can have a look if you like.
I'm all right, don't worry. Everything worked out eventually. Let's wait for the rest of them to get back.
Miss Natasha, we've returned.
Is that Shepard?
Mr. Oleg has a pretty good handle on what's needed in the mine. He's arranging for rescue teams and supplies to be sent over. He won't be back for a while.
Looks like you guys have the situation under control. Thank you. I'd love to sit down and chat with all of you, but I still have a backlog of patients to see. Oh, there was a girl and her brother who said you saved their lives. You might want to check on them and see how they're doing.
Natasha's right. We should make sure those children are all right.
Come on, drink it up and you'll feel better.
But there's smoke coming out of...
It's you. You saved us from the monsters in the mine. You guys are Silverman guards from the overworld, right? If you hadn't been there, we would have... I'll think of a way to repay you. I'll get a job and... That's very kind of you. If Mom and Dad were still here, they'd want us to return the favor.
Mom and Dad went somewhere far away a long time ago. Haven't come back.
They'll come back one day, Zeno.
So, you're looking after your brother on your own? That must be hard.
Not really. It's my responsibility as a sister. I'm just worried that with all these monster invasions, maybe one day I won't. My brother is too young to survive in the underworld. To think he might have to live on his own.
The misjudgment of the former Supreme Guardian isolated the underworld for more than a decade. With that isolation came tragedy. But under Lady Bronya's leadership, the Silvermane Guards will atone for past mistakes and bring relief to the people. From now on, you don't need to worry about the safety of your family.
Captain Shepard.
Taking care of yourself is hard enough under these circumstances, let alone if you have a brother to look after. I know it can't have been easy. Zeno, right?
Yes, Mr. Captain.
You're still young, so you need to stay under your sister's wing. But when you grow up, remember to use what you've learned to protect her. Be there when she needs you, and listen to her when she feels vulnerable. She'll do the same for you.
Okay, sir. I'll protect my sister when I grow up.
Thank you, Captain Shepard. Zeno and I will remember your words.
You know, I'm pretty good at turning a happy reunion into a tear fest. Let's call it a day and give them some room. If you're not too tired, Shepard, can I talk to you for a moment? What you said back there, did you really mean it?
Of course I did. And it wasn't some last-minute speech I cobbled together. It's how I always felt. We can't always face problems alone and build walls to keep people out. We need to learn to rely on others, especially those we care about the most.
I know what you're up to, Jeppy.
Huh? What do you mean?
You made it sound like you were talking to those kids. But you were talking to me. Who's building that wall now?
Well, a Landau just called out a Landau.
Shepard. I changed my mind. Change of plan. I've decided to stay in Belobog.
Serval, I just want you to know that I would have supported your decision, no matter what you chose. I wasn't trying to force you.
I know that, Shepard. Don't worry. I've thought this one through for a change. What you said was the last piece of the puzzle for me. I suddenly realized that my decision to leave was just me trying to run away from my problems. Wasn't a mature decision. I've always found it hard to handle complex relationships. Be it Cocolia or my family. The first thought I have when things don't work out is to run away. Starting from today, that's no longer the case. After all, I'm not doing this on my own, right?
Right.
If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have had any idea about the hardships people were going through in the underworld. It made me feel like maybe I could help a little and make Belobog a better place. I have one last thing that I might need your help with. I want to see the Stellaron. I want to see the place where Cocolia sacrificed her.
Say no more.
Oh, but before that, I need to go back to the workshop and get something. It's all right. I've got Japard with me. We'll be safe. It's cold here. Is this the Stellaron imprisonment device? They had such advanced technology back in the day. Impressive.
This is where Madame Cocolia died.
She gave something back in death. I wanted to come here to perform for Cocolia. To say goodbye. I'm glad you guys are here to witness it. Not the nicest spot for a show. And the equipment could be better. Sorry about that.
The stage is yours, sister.
Look at me, Cocolia. Don't you dare look away. Because I will no longer live in your shadow!
Happy?
Happy. I just wish I could have seen the look on her face. Shame. Well, that's all from me. Thanks for sticking by my side throughout all of this. As for tonight, let's go to old Gerda's place and have a big feast to celebrate.
So, you're getting the tab?
Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. Good quest though. Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. Pleading face. Minor unknown. Said. Yes. Minor unknown. Said. 100 jades. Sign me up,
There's
cough.
plenty of precious stuff in here.
Kuren into Hoyofun.
You aren't looking
Said.
for treasure in the museum
LOL.
while pretending to volunteer, right?
No, I'm not.
Oh, what's this gadget? This monitor and this keyboard. Is it an automaton remote control terminal? See, there's this piece of paper here. It says Pena Sergeyevna. Is that the owner's name? Sounds a bit familiar.
These are all relics, sis. Please don't touch them. What if you break something?
Oh, we were just waiting for you.
Long time no see. I wanted to talk about this in our chat group, but sis won't have it. I'm sorry you had to run all the way out here.
Actually, I want to talk to you about our little Lynx.
She's our little sister, the youngest child of the Landau family. She just came back from a scientific exploration on the snow plains, but she seems really out of it. Almost like she's worried about something, and she won't tell us what happened. We're really worried and want to help, but we don't know where to start.
The last time I saw her, she was preparing to meet someone on the snow plains. She even asked for a stove set from me. But no matter how Japard and I asked and probed, Lynx simply refused to tell us who she was going to meet. Such a failure of a sister. So that's why Japard and I came up with this idea. We'd like you to help us find out what's going on.
One more thing. Don't let her discover you. Otherwise, she'll probably get upset with us.
Thank you. We're worried about her meeting strangers.
She's used to doing research alone in the snow plains, and we've always believed she can protect herself. But this is different. I'm worried she could run into bad people.
Oh, right. If you're gonna go find Lynxie, you gotta know what she looks like. Don't worry, she stands out. She's blonde like us and, quite short. She's always wearing a white fur hat. If I'm right, she should be waiting for someone at the city exit, closest to the snowplane. We're putting our dearest baby sister in your hands this time. Let us know immediately if anything happens.
Thank you.
That girl over there. Seems like she fits Serval's description. That must be Lynx. Let's hide here and observe for now.
Lynxie, I'm here! Let's go! I never knew how long it took to get from the administrative district to the snow plains. So much snow. Even in the northern mountains, it wasn't like this. Oh, the snow is supposed to get heavier later in the day. Have you got enough warm clothes? Yep. I brought everything you told me to, all thanks to your camping guide. Speaking of which, according to the guide, the first thing we need to do is find a good place to set up camp, right? Flat, dry, sheltered, facing the sun, high elevation. Oh. You remembered all that? I expected no less from you. But it's gonna be hard finding a place that fits those criteria. Well, we'll just keep moving and see. The place has to be convenient enough for us to observe the aurora, too.
Thanks, Lynxie. I'll leave it to you then. I'm gonna follow right behind you. Flat, dry, shelter, facing the sun, high elevation. And we need to be able to observe the aurora. And this slope has a good view. It'll be easy to watch the aurora.
Nope. The wind blows strongly through here.
This area's sheltered and facing the sun. Plus it's flat ground, but
there are cliffs all around. We'll be in trouble if there's a landslide or a rockfall. Also, there isn't much of a view. Oh, I remember a good place that's not too far from here. Follow me.
Huh? Okay. We're at a dead end. Lynxie, are you sure this is the place?
Yep. This is the path to Candor Valley. There are low cliffs on both sides, but I cleared all the monsters here a while ago, so it should be safe also. The mountain wind during this season usually comes from the north, which is another reason why we couldn't camp on that previous slope. These two hills can block the snowplain's gales for us.
I never even noticed. Huh. Camping is a complicated science.
Oh, not really. But the environment outside of Belobog is very tough. If the weather here was as good as inside the city, well, then we could have camped anywhere.
That's true. I hope that becomes a reality one day. Only problem is, the view here isn't great. Are you sure we'll be able to watch the aurora?
Don't worry about that for now. Let's get the tent ready, then go find our dinner.
Sure. I can help out with the tent. I memorized that section in the camping guide.
Okay. Then I'll go set up the stove. Oh, if you have any questions, just ask me. Oh, why isn't the heater working? Oh, darn. Doesn't seem like an easy fix. Alright.
Weird. That's what the guide... Hey, Lynxie! Come and have a look at this. I did everything according to the guide, but the tent's still wobbly.
Main poles, check. Brow poles, check. Ropes, check. Ah, it's the pegs! The pegs! I forgot to mention, thick snow needs leaded iron pegs.
Got it. It's definitely sturdier now. Nice job, Lynxie.
It's you kind. My oversight. I've got a question too. Can you take a look at this stove? I think it's broken.
Huh? Sure, let me take a look. The geomarrow fuel activation component probably stopped working. Do you have a spare one?
No. Serval told me this was a brand new stove. Did I bring the wrong stove? Does this mean we have to make a fire with geomarrow? I specifically got this stove from Serval.
That's okay. These components are really common. Maybe we can find a spare one in the ruins around here. You take it easy. I'll see if I can find one. Oh, and I'll keep an eye out for food, too.
I'll come with you. Finding food is easy, but finding that component is gonna be hard.
We'll do our best. If we can't find one, there might be spare stove parts in the ruin.
Oh.
Of course I do. It's not like the stuff we need is gonna come crawling out.
In that case, be careful.
I didn't find any components, but I got this. I don't know if we can still eat it.
It hasn't decayed. It's edible.
Really?
It's all thanks to the eternal freeze. We can eat raw fish from 700 years ago.
700?
Huh? You found there's really? There. These are mimic snow slugs. They can change their appearance to match the external environment.
Yeah, but...
No. These slugs taste really good once they've been roasted. They kind of taste like, snow mine?
That sounds even less...
There's something in the snow Huh? I can do the digging.
Come on, camping is about teamwork. Is this...
Yep. That's a snow radish. They're really sweet in taste. Actually, no. This is a hibernating snow radish rabbit.
Huh? This is a rabbit?
Yep. They look really similar to snow radishes. Their ears look like the leaves and their body looks like the radish bit. When they hibernate, they cover themselves with dirt, just like real radishes.
I see. In that case, please tell me we can...
Yeah, it's better for the Snow Plains ecosystem. Commencing research.
Enemy data secure net marker festival. Time for a good old counterattack. Ready for another?
Specimen sighted.
I have the upper hand.
Here, try this.
Enemy targets detected. This crate looks promising. Are these...
Sure looks like it. And they were probably placed here not long ago. Could it be Bellabog caveman's food?
Bellabog caveman?
It's a legendary creature. It looks like something between a man and a monkey, roughly the same size as a man, with dark blue hair. The activities are very mysterious, and no one in Bellabog can find concrete evidence of its existence. Well, I've only chanced upon it a few times myself. Whenever I tried to take a photo of it, it had already run away. I feel like these sausages might constitute a great Bellabogian scientific discovery. Let's bring them back with us.
Hold on. There are some letters here. Sam something... Coast something... I can't read the rest, but it seems like a name. Guess it can't be the Bellabog caveman, then. Do cavemen even know how to write? Don't worry, Lynxie. I'm sure you'll get concrete proof one day. Let's leave the sausages here. I think someone might be missing them if we take them.
Well, I think we've searched through everything here. Let's head back, Pela.
Okay. I feel bad that we didn't find...
Oh, it's fine. We'll just light a fire with Geomarrow. Let's go back and have some food. Pela?
What's up?
We don't really need that stove to cook.
I know, but since we're looking for food, I figured we might as well try to fix the stove.
I think there's something in the camp.
Linksy, wait! That thing in the camp is a dangerous
I see it too, but it doesn't seem aggressive. It's all...
Don't be fooled by its appearance. About 20% of our Silvermane Guard fragmentum losses are a result of chasing this creature. We haven't figured out everything about it yet, but there's one thing we're sure of. They have the power to control people. We need to be careful.
What? But this little buddy gave me something good last time. And it didn't hurt me.
That must be the first step in their mind control. We should defeat it just to be safe.
I didn't even get to take a photo of it last time. Can I at least take a picture, Pela?
I understand, but the sound of the shutter and the camera bowl might send it into... It might be looking for an opportunity to attack.
Finally. Yeah, that's the nature of these little things. They disappear in a flash when they get scared. Well, that's my conclusion from my long-term observations. As for those lost guards, maybe they were chasing these little creatures and couldn't find their...
Sorry. Maybe I was overreacting.
Oh, don't be sorry. It pays to be careful. Anyway, crisis resolved. We can now make some food.
What?
Our little buddy seems to have dropped something.
Huh? Awesome! Linksy, look! It's a Geomarrow activation component! I never thought we'd find one here! What about you, Linksy? Did you find anything good?
Nothing. Just some old stuff. It's great we finally found the component. Let's go fix the stove.
Huh? Linksy, is something the matter?
Nope. It's all your imagination.
Oh, why don't you take a break? I'll have a look at this stove.
Magic. I couldn't figure out the problem at all.
No magic here. Just a trick or two I learned from Serval.
My sister.
Yep, that's her.
Nothing. Just, sometimes I'm a bit jealous of Serval, you know? She knows...
Same as you then.
What?
I'm serious. Outdoor explorer, mechanic, you're both experts in your field, right? I think you two are awesome. Anyway, it wouldn't be hard for you to get her to teach you something. You're her sister. She'd be happy to teach you.
Well, you say that. But, never mind. It's getting late. Let's cook something.
Yay! That's my favorite part! Wait, no. My favorite part is watching the aurora.
Anyways, let's take a look at what ingredients we have. Every ingredient has its own effect, and combining them will create unexpected results. Ooh, what kind of effects are they gonna make? Let's just give it a try. 700-year-old raw fish.
You don't have to emphasize the 700 years part, Ina.
Well, the older the rarer. Plus, you had to enter that ruin for it. Even more special.
You don't have to emphasize that either.
Well, then let's just say it'll be tonight's main course.
Time to show you my culinary skill. Why don't I cook tonight? You can take it. Oh, it's no problem. Leave it to me. Ta-da! Frost beef salmon bread is ready. It smells so good. I'm gonna dig in. I'm so full. Guess now we just wait for the light show.
The aurora should start soon. Before that, let's just... Pela, why did you suddenly want to come camping?
Huh?
Well, aren't you always saying how you just want to lie in bed when you get off work?
Sorry. I hope this trip didn't surprise you.
No. I mean, sure, I'm not the most sociable of people, but I love camping with a good friend. And I had a great time. It's been a lot of fun. No, you're always like this. Even on this camping trip, you keep trying to do things. You really don't need to. Just leave it to me. Camping is about relaxing. No need to be so tense.
I know. It's just, I was really getting into the camping. I felt like I finally got around to doing the things I always wanted to.
So all those comics you drew for the Tales series didn't count?
I have to hide those from other people. Yeah, I get a little embarrassed.
Oh, you care about other people's opinions too much.
I suppose. I wish I could be more like you.
Oh, I'm not as cool as you think. I don't know how to handle my brother and sister. They keep treating me as a kid. Like, they're both really capable and awesome people. Which is why I feel really pressured when I'm with them. I'm already a grown-up. I have the capacity to do what I want to do. Why can't they just stop worrying and let me do what I want?
That's how families are.
Sorry, I shouldn't talk about this. I was getting carried away.
It's okay. It's not like I even know what she looked like. So, when's the aurora due? Careful, Lynx! There are monsters coming!
How did it get here? Let's focus on the fight first.
Time for a good old counter! Enemy data network accessible. Time for a good old counter!
This is our chance.
Specimen sighted.
Rules are made to be broken.
Come on, travel!
Let's make it quick.
Ready for another?
Kuren into Hoyofun.
Enemy
Said,
data network accessible.
rules are made to be broken. Kuren
Let's
into
go.
Hoyofun. Said, so iconic sparkles.
These fragmenta monsters are coming out of thin air.
They were probably attracted by the stone.
Minor unknown.
The Stellar
Said,
crisis is over.
yes.
Why are there still so many monsters?
I see. Wait. Where did you come from all of a sudden?
Pela? Who is...
This is the Trailblazer. the savior of Belobog.
Oh, I see. Well, in that case, thanks for saving us. Not to mention Belobog. So, what's a big hero like you doing out here? Oh, never mind. I can take a guess. Serval and Japard sent you to protect us, right? They're always like this. It's impossible to get some private time as their younger sister.
Then why did you still...
Alright. It's all because Serval and Japard are worrywarts. Besides, you did save us. Since you followed us all the way here, you probably know why we're out camping today. Stay and watch the aurora with us. It's about time for it to appear.
Hey, Linksy! Look!
Come this way. This is the largest aurora since the Stellaron crisis passed. We're really lucky to see it.
Yeah. Really lucky. So awesome! I got to taste Linksy's cooking and see the aurora. This Snow Plains adventure was the best.
You look really happy.
Huh? Me? I'm not that happy. What I mean is, I was going to say that, but now I suddenly don't want.
I understand what Pela really feels. You don't need to hide it.
It was a great experience. Thanks to you, Linksy. Not to mention you. Anyway, what now? Back home? Wanna go out for a midnight snack later?
We can. I heard a pretty good steak place opened up in the south of the administrative district. We can go try it out together.
Sounds good. That's settled then. Let's part ways for now and rendezvous later tonight.
Pela, hold on.
What's up?
This is for you.
What is this?
I found this on the ground before you fixed the stove. I guess that fragmentum creature dropped it. I think it might be best if you check it out yourself.
Enya Sergeyevna. I see. Thank you, Linksy. Let's meet up here later tonight. I better get going.
I should go talk to Japard and Serval at the workshop.
Minor unknown. Said. BRB. Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. Okay. Minor unknown. Said. Back. Kuren into Hoyofont.
Expeditions, it's always a
Said.
challenge to make time with
Welcome
Lynx.
back.
But why doesn't she want to talk to us?
Calm down.
Minor
We
unknown.
got him to help us.
Said. Tai Kuren.
Hey, we were just talking about you.
How was it? With Lynx? So, that stranger was Pela.
What can I say? Sounds like a lynxy expedition, all right. Thank you for being around for this. Japard was too anxious to sleep.
Sis, you're exaggerating.
As for how we'll communicate with Lynxy in the future, we'll have to have a good think about it. You really helped us a lot this time. Thank you so much.
Welcome to the museum.
Ah, you're here too. I went back, stored my supplies, and had a shower. It didn't take long. Then let's wait for Pela together. She's in the storage room. I think she's looking over the contents of that floppy disk. Let's... I don't know the exact details. I'm guessing you don't know about Pela's mother. Penya Sergeyevna was Belobog's greatest outdoor explorer. Passed away 16 years ago. She's famous in Belobog. You might have heard other people mention her in passing. Anyway, well, something else happened 16 years ago. Pela was born. Yes, they say that despite her pregnancy, Madame Pena insisted on staying at the Snow Plains camp. She couldn't go to the front lines, but she was able to handle administrative duties. Then, finally, the day of Pela's birth arrived. Tragically, there were complications. Other serious incidents occurred that day. The exploration team ran into a blizzard and the camp lost contact with the outside world. No one knew what to do. The only good thing was that Pela was born healthy. The floppy disk, if the old research team members were telling the truth, it was something Madame Pena left behind. Madame Pena asked a colleague to take her terminal and floppy disk back to Belobog. She said they contained a treasure for Pela. She said that once Pela was older, she'd be able to understand the contents. But that colleague was attacked by fragmentum creatures on his way back to the city. During the attack, he dropped the floppy disk in confusion, only managing to bring back the terminal. Apart from Madame Pena, nobody knew what the floppy disk contained. But they say she left Pela many letters. From the moment she knew she was pregnant, to the day of Pela's birth. Never missing a day. I'm fine. There's somewhere I want to go. Will you come too? The workshop. I'll wait for you there. Serval, Japard. I'm back.
Lynx! You're finally back. What's with the red eyes? Did something happen?
Japard? Way to make it obvious. Welcome home, Lynxie. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Seems like a lot went down in the Snow Plains. Thanks again for your help. I think we need a little private time. See you soon.
I should give them some time.
There is business. There is Sampo.
Hey, you!
Minor unknown. Said. I'll skip the blue quests, I'll let the purple ones continue cause they have voice.
ticket?
If you don't got a ticket,
Kanahara said, "Hi." Kanahara said, "Bye." Minor unknown said, "Hi Vika and."
Time to change tactics. Lend me your strength.
More business, eh? What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
I'll see you off.
There's always a weakness. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
We're just having fun.
How you gonna win if you don't take any risks?
Wherever there is business, there is Sampo.
Hydro said,
Are you hurt?
"I think the
Let me take
internet
a
is good now." Hydro said, "Sad this time it took me 3 minutes to beat D5 final boss." Hydro said, "Of gold and gears." Minor unknown said, "Cough."
This might be of some use. Simple solution. And that's all it takes.
Hydro said, I leveled up one more of the main 3 of Black Swan's traces.
A few decorative designs
Minor
wouldn't
unknown
go amiss.
said, oh. Hydro said, now it's time for Kafka to reach that level.
I wonder what Serval's up to right now.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
How you gonna win if you don't take any risks?
Hydro said, damn laptop is
Lend
heating
me your
up.
strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Minor unknown. Said. Oh.
You killing yourself? Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Lend me your strength.
More business, eh? What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Some value, I suppose.
Wherever there is business, there is Sampo.
Hydro. Said. Okay, switch to smartphone. Minor unknown. Said. Nice.
Lend me your strength.
Eternal.
This battle is unavoidable.
We're just having fun.
There's more to life.
I'll see you.
Hydro. Said. Now minor WDYM by the cough earlier. Minor unknown. Said. Mommy's power made me cough. Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. LOL.
You'll pay for this.
Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. Ruan mommy huh, minor. Minor unknown.
A decisive
Said.
moment in the battle.
Imagine how she strangles enemies with her dot
Lend
com.
me your strength.
Hydro. Said. No Kuren. Minor unknown. Said. No. Mommy Black
This
Swan.
battle is unavoidable.
Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. Oh, okay.
Lend me your strength.
More business. What are you
Hydro.
waiting for? To betray my customers? I
We're
charge
talking
extra.
about my Black Swan and Cops Kuren. Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. You still have a chance on getting Black Swan.
Take any risks.
Hydro. Said. Kafka asterisk. Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. Akiran will do the slashing and people will scream at the top of their lungs mommy. Minor unknown. Said. The probability is quite low compared to Dil LC, so I am going for LC for now. Hydro. Said. Since when did miners started to use Sampo as a main DPS in SU runs? Minor unknown. Said. I use him in Nihility runs sometimes. Hydro. Said. Akiran I am not guaranteed but worth going for. Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. I wanna build Sampo for Kafka. Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. But I am torn to choose either Sampo or Black Swan. Hydro. Said. Build Black Swan Kuren. Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. Okay.
You'll pay for
Hydro.
this. Lend me your
Said.
strength.
She's more powerful than Sampo.
Existence is meaningful.
Troublesome. This battle is unavoidable.
Kuren into Hoyofun.
We're just having fun.
Said. Hoyo will tend to make more op characters as the game progresses. Like the story,
How you gonna
etc.
win if you don't take any risks?
Sound.
Hydro. Said. Also difficult enemies Kuren, don't forget that.
Eternal.
Lend me your strength.
How you gonna win if you
Kuren
don't take
into
any risks?
Hoyofun. Said. Yeah.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
More business, eh? What are you waiting for? To betray my customers?
Kuren
I
into
charge extra.
Hoyofun. Said. The Penacony enemies are getting ridiculously powerful bit by bit.
This battle is unavoidable. You'll lend me your strength.
Life. A true marvel.
Hydro. Said. The dream child monkey is my biggest nightmare. Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. Yeah. Minor unknown. Said. What am I supposed to do in this quest? Kuren into Hoyofun.
It's time for tea
Said.
and cakes.
Instead of giving me more yankings, how about give me a Jeopard LC instead? Minor unknown. Said. Yeah, and some Misha LCS for Kuren PLS. Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. Yes PLSNTHX.
Is there anything you'd like to share with me?
I'll be waiting till we make it the day to celebrate. I'll be waiting till we make it. Oh. We will see. Come with me, take the journey.
Hydro. Said. Minor remember the artist with pen name Kulohawa?
Take the journey. The way to celebrate. I'll be waiting till we make it the day to celebrate.
Minor unknown. Said. I can't say I remember. Hydro. Said. I'll enlighten you.
We will see. Come
Hydro said, the meme comic pictures I send to you are his work.
For tea and cakes.
Hydro said, about HSR and Genshin. Minor unknown said, oh. Hydro said, example Silas patting Herda's head.
Ah, you're back.
To celebrate, I'll be waiting till we make it the day to celebrate. I'll be waiting till we make it. Oh.
Hydro said, then the one where he asks Jinglu to see her without her blindfold on.
Come with me, take the journey. We will see. Come with me, take the journey.
Hydro said, now do you remember?
The way to celebrate, I'll be waiting till we make it.
Minor unknown said, I remember the arts.
I'll be waiting till we make it.
Hydro said, some of them have watermarks.
Come with me, take the journey.
Hydro said, blackout see ya.
Come with me, take the journey. The way to celebrate, I'll be waiting
Minor unknown. Said. Aw.
Take a rest. It's time for tea and cakes.
What's next on the agenda?
Minor unknown. Said. 44th pull IG.
Time to change tactics. Lend me your strength.
My oath is eternal.
Somehow existence is unity.
You chose the wrong. I got it and please.
There's more to life.
I'll see you all.
Lend me your strength.
My oath is eternal.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Till I protect all beauty.
Time to change. Lend me your strength.
Eternal.
Enjoying yourself?
Some value, I suppose.
You.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
My guidance and please. Receive divinity.
So this is the warmth of life.
Nothing major. Let's settle this. My oath is eternal.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
My guiding light.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Till I see protect all beauty. The darkness ends here.
When lights all go, the trick is to steal a bit of downtime, right?
the novel about the Ten Lords?
Kuren into Hoyofun said, "Which light cone are you going for?" Minor unknown said, "On banner?" Kuren into Hoyofun said, "Forgotten Hall." Minor unknown said, "None for now." Kuren into Hoyofun said, "Okay." Kuren into Hoyofun said, "If you have a lot of LC materials from Echo of War, what LC from the Forgotten Hall would you S5? Minor unknown said, "I want to see the new Erudition LC, but I'll consider what I have."
Good, the stronger the better. The fight is set.
Song's for you. Turn it up. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
I can do this!
Attack me! These are devils! I'll crush them all!
That paradise may be unreachable. Savor it for me.
We're just having fun. What? What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
You paid me. Failed to set you. May be unreachable for me. Savor it for me.
send you.
Let's rock! Protect me!
More business, eh? Huh?
Pretty good crowd today.
Ready to lose yourself?
You can fight it or rock with it.
We're just having fun. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
A blade knows no mercy. That paradise may be unreachable. Savor it for me.
Let's rock! I'm scared!
Stay put. These are devils. I'll crush them all.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra. More business, eh?
Feeling lucky.
Glory.
Exhibiting dignity.
Till I protect all beauty. All right.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Oh?
My guiding light. Good and fleeting. Till I see. Protect all beauty.
Stay away.
Kinahira. Said.
Choose me strike. Come on. I need to be brave.
Till I protect all beauty.
Minor unknown. Said. Hi Kaed. Kinahira. Said. Good.
Luck of the draw. Please. And victory! I'm okay.
Till I see. Protect all beauty.
Minor unknown. Said. Good. You. Kinahira. Said. I'm okay.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
My oath is to good and flee.
My turn.
Until I see all beauty.
I'm not afraid of
Kitahara said, bye. Minor unknown
There's more to
said,
life.
bye.
Until I see all beauty.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Tora.
Stay back.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
My guiding did and please. Until I see all beauty. Until I see all beauty.
Enjoying yourself? Stay away.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Somehow it existence is unity.
I couldn't find them.
Still unanswered.
I don't know. This one.
Sound
Lord.
eternal.
Until I see all beauty.
Good, the stronger the better.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Hey, what are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
There's more to life.
My God is eternal. Until I see all beauty. My gratitude is yours.
We're just having fun.
your solitary and fleeting until I see the old beauty.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Until I see that old beauty.
More business, eh?
Some value I...
We're just having fun.
Flesh. Flesh until I that old beauty.
There's more to life. Eternal. Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
My guiding and flee until I see that old beauty.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
I can do this! Enjoying yourself?
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Kuren into Hoyofun.
Till I
Said. Second time. Pick.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again! Give me strength!
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Some value, I suppose.
Caution does not mean
let's wait and see.
Minor unknown. Said. Yeah, LOL.
Repay. Target threat index annihilated.
A blade knows no mercy. Your end approaches.
Inevitable.
Stay back, Clara.
Surge. Break. Awaken dormant scales. Blood cleansing dragon.
paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for me.
Eternal sleep is the dead return!
The times are changed.
Nothing major.
Target threat index lowered. Eliminating threat.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Sense a storm. Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon. Heaven surge. Rise.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora!
A blade knows no mercy.
Eternal sleep and return!
Too little. That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for me.
I'm not afraid of you. I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora!
Are you alright?
I'm okay.
Stay back, Clara.
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon. Heaven surge. Break. I will dispatch you. The fight is set. Fail to stand you.
eternal.
Good, the stronger the better. Huh? I sense a storm. Heaven surge. Rise!
Some value every petal in life. All will be swept away by the wind.
Awaken, dormant scales. World cleansing dragon. The times are changed. Heaven surge. Break! What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
I can do this! Give me strength!
There's more to life.
So devils, I'll crush them all!
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra. We're just having fun.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
The strength. Awaken, dormant scales. World cleansing dragon. Sense a storm. Heaven surge. Break! More business, eh?
There's more to life.
I'm just warming up.
Give me strength!
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Punish evil.
So devils, I'll crush them all!
Awaken, dormant scales. World cleansing dragon. Heaven surge. Rise!
You're all in on it.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
We're just having fun.
Punish evil. I'm just warming up.
Let's wait.
The moon shines on the truth.
Glory above all. Repay until I see that old beauty.
Time to change tactics. Lend me your strength.
My oath is good and pleasing. Until I see that old beauty.
Tedious. Blade of moon. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
I underestimated you.
Lend me your strength!
He is eternal. Until I see that old beauty.
Nowhere to run.
I'll see you off. Flesh. Eternal slip. And return!
Lend me your strength! We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
A guiding light. You chose the wrong enemy.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength!
My oath. Good and pleasing. That old beauty.
Stand down. All will be revealed. In the lunar flame. Tedious. Blade of moon.
Receive divinity. Repay. Embrace virtue. He is eternal. Until I... that old beauty. Eternal sleep. The dead return.
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
Ready
We've
for
entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Good and pleasing. That old beauty.
Minor unknown. Said. I'll go to Genshin. Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. Okay.
How time flies. You've really gone above it.
We made it all the way to the evening. It ended up being a pretty smooth day after all. Maybe it's because we've gotten so experienced at running this whole thing. We've come a long way since our first day on the job, haven't we? Back then, we were struggling to remember who ordered what. But everything's a piece of cake now. Yeah, but who would come by this late in the evening? Actually, now that Paimon thinks of it, Lenny and his siblings came around about this time the first day, didn't they?
Traveler? Paimon? Fancy seeing you two here.
Amber? And Eula and Mika, too! Are you here for dinner? Why so late in the day?
We just finished an escort mission for a merchant caravan. The original plan was to make do with some rations for this evening and continue our trek north towards Stonegate. But Captain Eula brought up the fact that none of us have eaten Liyue cuisine for quite some time. We thought we might as well swing by the inn and see if we can still order something.
Ooh, so this is Eula's treat, huh?
We've been eating the same rations for the entire trip, so I simply thought it was high time we had ourselves a proper meal. Do you have a problem with that? Good question. What should we get? Wait a sec. Why are you taking our order?
The Traveler's been filling in for the chef here. You came at just the right time. You'll be the last customers to enjoy her cooking before the original chef takes back the reins.
Wow, really? Good thing Eula suggested we come here. I wouldn't want to miss this. So, what shall we get? I'm not as familiar with Liyue cuisine as I used to be.
Mika, Eula, what are you in the mood for?
Anything goes. I'm just looking forward to trying the honorary knight's cooking for myself. I'm sure it'll be a great learning opportunity for me.
Something small, I suppose. We have to hit the road again after we eat. Beyond that, anything goes.
Wasn't it your idea to come here, though? Eesh, this is like getting blood from a stone. Alright, guess it's up to you, Amber. You name it, we'll cook it.
Huh? Then I guess... I don't really mind either. Anything goes.
Ah!
Anything goes, huh? Oh dear. This is a chef's worst nightmare. With no idea of your customers' palates, you're left to make a wild guess. Still, now that you've worked in the kitchen for so many days, I have faith that you'll be able to figure it out. Go on. Show them what you've got.
This is delicious. Perfectly seasoned, and even the rice is bursting with flavor.
Nothing like a piping hot meal served straight from the stove. I've missed this.
You've put the finest Favonian field rations to shame, and that's no mean feat. So, tell us, traveler, what's this one called?
It's called... Paimon's guessing we can't just call it anything goes, right? Oh, hell, Paimon doesn't know how to explain this dish at all. It's got no name, it's just basic ingredients simply cooked.
Basic ingredients? Simply cooked? Really? I could have sworn that you put something fancy in here, or gave it some kind of chef's magic touch.
Not the finest dish in the world, but the one they need right now. Okay, you've lost Paimon. What do you mean?
So you mean... we only think this is delicious because we're so hungry? There's got to be more to it than that.
Perhaps the fact that the aroma of freshly cooked hot food is a welcome change from cold, pre-prepared rations.
Oh, kinda like the feeling of waking up to the smell of freshly baked bread in the morning? Huh, that makes sense.
Yeah, it's almost like we're back at Good Hunter again.
But Good Hunter's in Mondstadt. Why make a point of trying lyric cuisine if you can't even taste the difference?
Oh, I'm not talking about the taste. I just meant the feeling of comfort, you know? It's like the feeling of coming home.
Comfort. Coming home. Well, Yan Xiao did say we want to make our guests feel right at home.
So in other words, the secret ingredient is passion?
Despite how terribly cliched that sounds, I'll admit that it holds true for this meal. Well played. Mark my words, I'll remember this recipe.
Okay, but you can't really have a recipe without a name though, right? Have we come up with a name for this dish yet? Right at home.
This could be... There you are. Thank you for all of your hard work over the past few days. Straight down to brass tacks, are we? Here, take it. I've thrown in a little extra as well. Call it a bonus. Hard work is rewarded here.
Yay! It's like all the tiredness and stress have suddenly melted away.
I'm just lucky you only worked on this job for a few days. At the rate you were progressing, a few more weeks and I think I might be made redundant. Anytime. Bring some friends with you next time, and I'll show you all what Smiley Yenshao can do when working with both hands intact.
Great! Although, just to be on the safe side, cook carefully in the meantime. You may have just jinxed it again.
The world remains constant. But human life is like the dew.
Ad Astra Ab. Thank you for Ad Astra.
Illusion shattered!
I see everything!
Solidify! Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Family said, "Yo, how is life?" Minor unknown said, "Hello." Minor unknown
Something on your mind
said,
again? Let's
"It's
work
going
through it
with the
together.
flow."
2 heads are better than
Minor
one.
unknown said, "How are you doing?" Family said, "Nice." Family said, "Good."
Stabilize! Silence!
Family said, "Waiting for 4.5. Minor unknown said, "For Arlecchino." Minor unknown said, "Freddy, she's not coming yet, right?" Family said, "She is coming in 4.6, I think." Minor unknown said, "Tie for the sub."
Everyone hold hands.
Family said, "Face blue smiling." Family said, "NP."
New punching bag.
Family said, "What are you plans for next version?" Minor unknown said, "I'm saving up for Clorinda/Arlecchino." Family said, "M2."
Hey!
Minor unknown. Said. Mommy wanters shall be mommy havers.
Everyone hold hands!
There is no escape!
Hey! Find anything you like?
Family. Said. Well, mine is guaranteed cause no cloud retainer. Minor unknown. Said. I got Nahida so I have to win 5,050. Family. Said. GL. Family. Said. The funny thing is I have 74 pity so yet I hope Cloren COSM on the 50/50.
Everyone hold hands!
Minor unknown. Said. GL. Family. Said. Tut.
I see everything! This might hurt a little. What they say is true. You have to
Family.
see the world for yourself
Said.
to appreciate how beautiful it is.
BTW, are you just exploring or are you farming?
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk?
Minor unknown. Said. I'm building Feruzan. Minor unknown. Said. 'Cause I got her C6 recently. Minor unknown. Said. I will be trying DPS Kazuha sometime.
Solidify! The tides beckon. Settle down!
Family. Said. Nice, I got her build but no DPS to use on. Family. Said. And she is only C2. Minor unknown. Said. DW, you'll get more copies.
I see everything.
There is no escape.
Stabilize.
Family. Said. Yet awfully soon. Family. Said. New building Furano ANS official.
Everyone hold hands.
You are not welcome.
Illusion shattered.
Gather. Bow your head. Now. How?
I see everything.
You are not welcome here.
Shine down.
Stabilize.
Everyone hold hands.
You are not welcome here. We'll meet again.
Family. Said. Well, got to go till next time. Family. Said. Hand pink waving. Minor unknown. Said. Oh, tie for watching. Family. Said. Hand pink waving.
Illusion shattered.
Gather. Settle down. Now you're testing will.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning. Palate. Mondstadt's water is And pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be safe.
Down.
Let it be known that divinity is mine!
Perish! Time to shine! There is no escape!
Insignificant power!
Illusion shattered! Shut down!
I am the all-knowing God!
An oversight on my part. Settle down.
Burn to oblivion!
Bow your head.
Silence is pain! Good riddance, cruel world!
The tides beckon.
Make yourself a move!
There is no escape! Inazuma shines
Those memories.
Be sanctified. Settle down. The tides beckon.
Time to shine!
Settle down. Settle down.
What to learn, youngster?
Temperate waters, eons past.
For justice.
It is time, Morax! We settle this now!
Let me read you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
Share the light!
The enraged earth will not absolve you! Today, you witness your reckoning!
There is no escape.
I see everything.
Rain Cutter, no, my sword. Huh?
Crumble! There is no atonement for 1,000-year pain! You stand upon your tomb, though you know it not! Come, experience an eon of suffering!
Make yourselves at home.
Let me read you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
This may hurt a little. Yeah! Hey! Yeah! Everyone hold hands!
Shine down.
This realm is truly beginning. If you ever...
White medium star noob queen white medium star. Said. Where are you from, brother? Minor unknown. Said. Hello. Minor unknown. Said. I'm from India. White medium star noob queen white medium star. Said. Which state thinking face? Minor unknown. Said. That's a secret.
Solidify!
Witness the power of Kuwa! Know my sword!
White medium star noob queen white medium star. Said. All right.
Time to act.
Minor unknown. Said. That will be it for today, chat. See you soon.
It was on a deserted moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's
White medium
limpid
star
lair.
noob queen white medium star. Said. Goodbye waving hand. Minor unknown. Said. Bye.